Howdy, howdy, howdy. Mic check, mic check. Mic is on. Do 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 do. So we're staring at. Russian Cash starts in 1 hour, I do believe. So we're just gonna chill out, play 2 tournaments. Just 3-bet everything at 200 deep, eh? I think my idea is to play some spins while I just casually focus on some tournaments, maybe just one table, some PLO2 for a minute. do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Eric's, what are you doing, man? What are we saying? Eric, it's up to you. All right, I'm gonna hold off. Do I jam this or not? I'll wait. I'll wait for your answer. I got 55 seconds. I got time. I got all the time in the world. Last late reg is my favorite bounty tournament. Tiger might be number 1. I like playing small field PKOs. Unless I lose this hand, then I absolutely hate it. Time bank, call your ace jack, snap call. Why wouldn't it be ace king? Why wouldn't it be? Kiwi, what the fuck, man? A pretty looking hand like ace queen of diamonds does not deserve the fate. Chop it up. Does not deserve the fate of running into that. It absolutely does not. 100% does not. That'd be really cool if I had flatted there. And then just take it away. Story wouldn't really check out. Boy, that ambiance. Some of you have already seen a picture of it at night. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good vibe. Just hoping to get a stack in the PKO there. Tiger's kicking off in right now. Okay, so we're gonna be back to 2 tables. I always thought that shit. Did we hit daylight savings? Is it 4? Is Friday gonna be in 2 hours and not 1 hour? Yeah, I've got the world's smallest desk right now. I don't have any room for the camera unless it was up there. People just watch the tables though. They don't watch me. Scam hand. Scammer hand. What is this garbage? Anybody, is this the draft? Like we always die with kings, even at 300 deep? I think queens you could flat, and then aces, kings, you just like, we just get it in, or what? Stop late regging PKOs. Oh, come on. How come I didn't flat? The guy snap folded tens, didn't he? Saw you have been doing a lot of 3-bet now in short stack. Is that for exploit or just a hobby? Can you give me some examples? Like, what do you consider short stack? That's what I get. Yeah, because the outcome would have been. It doesn't matter. We're getting it all in. Even if I had early reg and I had like 28s, we're still getting it in, aren't we? I just had a really shitty pizza. I was told about a good pizza place, and then for some reason, I was like 18 hours without food, so I made an impromptu poor decision. I haven't been able to find a bank to get actual cash because there's like a hell of a lot of mom and pop hole in the wall food spots that I wouldn't mind ducking in, but I highly doubt they take card. We're just gonna rip 200 here in the Tiger, just because I want a future game, uh, a yellow table or a yellow player, a yellow label for myself for this guy. 200 deep. Don't we want to raise it so then when we hit our set, we win? Dun, 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 dun. Half pot, eh? Like I don't think he's the type of player to bet top set or a set for that matter. So we'll float one. Why not? Should slow him down. Half half, eh? I don't know what to do. So ace queen ace 10 block clubs. That's it's bad, but 200 deep can afford it. Do we get paid though if we actually hit a six? Only if he has like king, queen. I suck at this game. Okay. We just how we say got counterfeited. So when he checks, we're gonna bet small. Like this, he's done now. What is this like? So less than half, half. I feel like I could just bluff him off this. Like just click. He's not gonna call ace high, right? Bullshit, you have a king doing this. Bullshit. Do you think? I feel like we're just gonna do like giraffe ganger style. This guy actually have a king betting like this? What do you actually click? I'm feeling like like what do we have to lose? We just click it to 100 and then fold, right? He's Chinese, man. They do crazy shit like this all the time. He's gonna show a bluff if I fold. He's gonna show it, right? Okay. So he had king eight. Wow. Congrats. If he was actually bluffing, he would have shown both cards. That is kind of weird though, that he would click then just a kick. Because I could have king jack all day, right? Oh, I'm telling you. Oh, and then I forgot now. Chinese love having an eight in their hand. I've noticed that. So just button open, small blind flat, and you in the big blind with 24, you 3-bet to 7.5 with ace 7 off. That's very specific. Did I do it with ace 7 off? Now hearing that back, and if I actually did that, I don't really like the sizing. I must have been drunk. I was probably drunk. It sounds like, so the original question was, is it just a hobby? It sounds like it was just a hobby. I think I'm slightly confused between 30 and 25. Trying to find some exploits in in the games that we're playing here, right? Well, this is my card, right? But he would check raise 3-4, don't they? Zero equity. Ba, 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 ba. Well, it's not really zero equity. Could always hit a queen or a jack if you wanted to call with the pair that he had. He opened. Remember I flatted. Off stream study session tomorrow. I like how you specify off stream. It depends how Russian cash goes. Back to the whole small blind button. So I was sitting with 24, right? 50% of the field left, he said. Maybe he was a high V pipper and I'm just gonna 3-bet get it in. That wouldn't make any sense either. A non PKO? It's like a really bad sizing. Is it a bad sizing? I think 8-6 off is one of those hands you can ISO with. Never doubt when the guy triple barrels. Why? That's true because they would typically give up, right? Because you're calling with a king or a jack. Yeah. What was versus you? What was the outcome? What tournament was it? Are you betting in that spot? Which one? In the hand that you're just watching, or just watch? Or in the spot we're talking about? So let me just get this straight. Are you saying that when I had a7 off and I 3-bet not all into you, it's a printing spot? Like that's a good play? It's like I'm dumb right now. Is it at 20 and 15 that just any ace cut off hijack button, you're just jamming all ace X from the small blind? In your stake game. You mean our stake game? Because if you're playing the same games I am, dun, 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 dun. King Jack, 75 deep, fairly dry board. Is it heads up when we do a check? It's our worst. It's one of our worst kings. Oh, right. Okay. I see what you're saying. When they triple, they always have it, right? Okay. I mean, it's not as black and white as that. I have a jack of diamonds. Do I just check here? Because I could have pocket nines. Guess we'll find out. If I bet big, what are we trying to accomplish here? I will just find out. Deny 6-7, queen 10, shit like that. I don't know. With the diamond, maybe just double check multi-way. I'm only supposed to open sevens, but fuck it. So you're saying when I had ace-7, I'm supposed to flat ace-7, and you had 4-bet jammed ace-jack suited. Yeah. I think I'm overfolding ace-reg spots in the small blind versus button open around those stack depths. Any queen, any king. Anybody check raising? Block king queen. We just get every single hand to fold. Except we block ace queen. Just get fuck it. Yeah, above like 30 small blind flats. Big blind always squeezes. Brenner! You want to see some of your countryside from your heritage? It's cool. I booked this place. So I think this, it's like king 6 off from these spots here. Sven calls, just goes ham. And I'm gonna try it out. Except he did 2.5. We're gonna create a history. I'm gonna create a history with this guy. ACR has a 1650 4K. 4-bet. Fuck. What a time to be alive. On ACR, eh? I'm playing Russian cash though. You want me to multi-clients, multi-table tournaments, and play cash? I forgot that I still have a balance on ACR. Because when I was in Europe, I was gonna grind ACR, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Uh, yo, do you actually have your passport yet? 5 to 25. I don't. I'm pretty tight. I guess I've been selling action. Like I have action selling 55% of and the 54 PKO coming up. That's only been in the last 2 weeks that I've actually been playing those and selling action. More aggressive action, like jamming or doing the 3-bet not on. We're gonna have to start hitting hands here. Who needs to? Dwight Schrute. I think it's Dwight underscore Schrute. Why aren't you supposed to ask me if I want to instead of just saying I'm going to do this and you must play? Place looks nice. Yeah, it's very bare bones. A little bit. For the price that I'm paying in Vietnam, I think I'm getting exploited. I really am. Why did I fold ace 9 off here? What the hell? Am I drunk? I mean, just as an example, like there's a stove and then there's nothing else. Nothing. There's no pot. I have 4 glasses, no cutlery. Shower's kind of trash. But what do you expect? I expect that for the scam pricing, the franc scam pricing that I'm subject to, that I should get a little extra. But the guy's trying. He helped me plug into the router that's in the hallway. I just gotta stay in America, my grandpa. I thought you said it was like someone not that close to, so I made a joke like they won't care if you don't show up to their funeral. That's too bad. Just kind of wasting time until the Russian cash. And then I got that 54 coming up. Do you listen to people when they say that you don't have to balance in the micros? So Brenner, you're actually wanting to open up ACR here or what? Play a game for you? Live update. Trivia. What's up? What's up? Yeah, that's why when you told me about it, like the sizing there at 20 versus 24 stacked up, that was like that sounds really sounds like a shit 3-bet size. Yeah, we agree, go smaller. Dun, dun, dun. Sent. Is it a ticket? Oh, look at that. ACR is doing Bahama packages, eh? By the way, I just noticed this in my affiliate link things. But you got to pay attention to these spots. It's kind of like a poker hand. Um, new, because they don't come around that often. GG sign up bonuses and what have you. Here's a second. Come on, someone squeeze it. I just opened up Twitter and I saw a post. The Oilers lost today. There you go. There you go. The Oilers lost today. So he was walking off the ice and the cameras caught him mouthing, "That's gonna be it" or something. So I think he's gonna get fired. Oilers, man, what the hell? Tens, right? Ace, queen. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Put me in a good mood. Put me in a good mood. Oh, the paired board. Do we get greedy and say no, just no queen? Black card. No way to deuce. Fuck you. God, that's so disgusting. Cry, 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 cry. All right, I see it. I see it. All right, so when is this tournament? 1654K? You want me to play a 15-4K? All right, let me get acquainted. Whoa, just flop the schnizzles. You reckon that would be a solid lead here? I should have led here, eh? Oh, you're not. You are not. He's never checking a 7. I just check and let him hit a boat. I'm gonna pot it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pot it. Draft ganger style. You have to make it look like bluffy. Ah, man. If we check, we would have got paid by something. We just 3-bet nines and he snap rolled it. All right. It's like a late reg or something. 1654K. Right there. The was. Heard you're in. Oh, you're talking about. I was like, I don't have an inspiring story. Is Brenner's 100K? You have 100% 2 bullets. Good luck. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Brenner, is the 1650 that I'm supposed to play? The fork? Let me reread what you said. The bed look good. It's I really like the bed in the last place. It's very, it's harder, but it's I'm okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh fuck, I keep getting sidetracked, man. It's very difficult to do more than one thing for me. So there's a link here. Anybody that doesn't have a GG account or wants to get their sister signed up, um, there's a Bahamas ticket. Mega Sati, $325 Sati. Of course, when you deposit $20. Dun, dun. Brenner, answer me for crying out loud. Okay, I'm just gonna jump into it. A level 8 WAS Turbo 1650. And then if you say no, then it's your fault. Here we are. This is a very rare occurrence. Super rare. We're not playing the 54. Action didn't sell. Oh, you said yes right after I regged it. All right. ACR. Weird, eh? Super weird. Huh. $54. No one thinks I can win. It was a final 3 tables of the 54 PKO the other day. I'm regging the rabbit though in 30 minutes. Just maybe keep it like this. 10-7 off. We have to call everything, right? Oh shit. Whoops. 2.5 X. I'll call 1. I guess he's got king, queen, king, jack. We ever folding blind versus blind third pair? No, Accione. I don't have bet sliders set, so I just clicked something. We block clubs, so that's bad, right? Generally, you're not supposed to fold. You can just barrel pocket fours versus under the gun. I think I'd rather a shove or a fold. You're gonna smash your laptop? Just remember, no matter how bad it gets, you still have a 10K in your back pocket and people around the world are dying. Just remember that, guys. It's a lesson out there. Be thankful for what you have. But never stop moaning. Never stop moaning. Just be thankful. Keep moaning. But don't smash it just because of those simple facts. Hey, sis. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going blind, man. I thought 6-5 looked like pocket 5. Grot Menir. Check raise, king, queen, jack, 7-8. Come on. Be a man. If it was a 7, I check. I block ace 5. I have 6-5. Do I size up or half? I'm gonna go half. I have 6-8. And then when he clicks it, we just fold, right? Oh, that's beautiful. I think I got him tagged blue. He might not be blue. I usually sometimes tag blue just to like keep an eye on him. I mean, if I he either has a queen or a 7, right? What I was getting at is that a typical labeled player is never gonna fold a pair. So I'm just gonna overbet jam. If you fold, like, I just can't see anybody folding a 7 or a queen there. Getting a little greedy. Half pot, he had to have a queen or a 7. I don't think he's folding it. I don't think he's folding a queen, so we just got him to fold a 7. Sad news. Monster stack. Do you think I should? Alright, fine. Just to fill the 4 gap. Did you guys read Ben CB's post on Late Reg? I didn't really sleep that well, and I was up watching Jay at like 4:30 this morning. It was weird. I should have been super tired. I guess the sleep that I had, or the 30-second nap I had on the plane, was enough. Ace 9 off. First hand, come on. Oh, you get a call. I was looking at the moan that we weren't going to get called. There we go. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, look at that. Oh! What percentage of do I have to give Kiwi for telling me to play and doubling up and winning? Flying the 6-5 suit sounds fun, right? Check your ace 10. And then go 3-7. PKO world. I don't have the hide. I don't have a hide. Hmm. This is a good shove or not a good shove. I mean, this is littered with ace king, ace queen, flatting nines, ace queen. I think since ace queen suited jam or just flat. King queen off fold. We're just so dominated in these areas. But it's ACR, so it's reasonable fold, right? This is close. So if I was in big blind, ace 9 suited, ace 10 off. If I get there, I'm going to say I should have called. Good fold. Wow, jeez. Induce or not to induce ace jack for 18. It's possible it's a jam. But since they cover us, maybe we induce to get called to shove ace 10. Like, if we shove, they're still calling ace 10. It's just the nature. Thoughts and prayers. Look at that. No funny turn business. Hey, there we go, guys. Yeah, 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 yeah. Vamos, carajo. I see what Brenner's doing. He's like, look at these soft fields. Look how soft this is. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, he snap flatted. He snap flats the monster club. Obviously, you're gonna lead now. Nice, good work. I could have even, man, people are so fucking face up and dumb. Cause I still had double gutter there, which maybe I probably would have checked it on the big bet call, snap calls. Can we ever check? Probably gonna get a check raised then. No? Okay. Not a stone. I don't know what it is, man. Every time I raid somebody and then I raid them sometime later down the road, they're always like, check out Try Time. He's a great guy, great stormer. You don't have to pretend to like everybody for fuck's sakes. It's like, why are you trying to pretend? Why? Not a stormer. Not a stormer. Connor did that. Connor did that once. It's like it was actually recently. I was like, not a stormer, man. Can't remember who else did that. I think Daniel Marr did it. Has done it a few times actually. It's like, no. Obviously, you've never spent 3 minutes watching me. So did I miss flatting sixes here? Not sure. Need some water. By the way, you get 100%, so don't punt. Oh, I forgot you're a mod. Brenner, listen, I don't want your generosity. I just want you to I want us to do like a stream house because you're the only person that would take all this shit seriously. I think I can jam for 15 low jack. I mean, there's so very few hands. Or do we just still raise call? I think we just raise call versus anybody, and then if it goes like jam, 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 then obviously fold. Brenner, I don't want your generosity. Yeah, I want you to set up, I want us to collaborate on a house of stream. A6 off. If I had 30, I think I just jam. This guy's opening so wide. And as soon as Brenner just said don't punt, fuck, I wish I had I wonder if I could click. Well, how much is the bounty here? Stupid. $6? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Even if I jam, I think these guys are so bounty horny. They're just, that's so gross. Wow, he probably would have called ace-5 and I would have been losing it. I would have been losing it. I just didn't want to do a fake flip, but maybe that's looking at it wrong and being results. Because he's just opening super fucking wide for that. Oh, look at this. UTG1. If there was ever a 4-bet hand, this might be it, right? At this depth. We just ditch it, though. This was a not a micro because there's so few bluff 3-bets from these depths, these positions. Get what I'm saying? All right, this is what. The fuck is that tickle? This is where I don't know. I think he's opening 60, so. Oh, what is that? Feels like there's a carrot right here. What the hell? I'm at 50. Is 16, 17 we can fold ace deuce, ace 3? I think this is just automatic. Maybe just at 15. Maybe 17 is too much. Is it 20 it's every ace? I think it's ace. I think it's 15. I think it's too much. But since he's probably, and he's, yeah, I should have shoved. Sorry, I just looked. He's 67% ATS. Fuck. Thing is, uh, I'm heading back in December, right? End of December. You don't have to stream. That's good because I'll just do all the streaming, no problems. Fuck, man. This guy opens again. Do we just start jamming? Am I taking the wrong spot to jam now? Ace 3 for sure. Alright, fuck it. Fuck this guy. 15, 14 now. Then if he actually has a hand, then we're 30%. 6 off might be a jam. I think it has to be. I think it absolutely has to be. But Phil Hellmuth isn't the greatest MTT player for making all the GTO plays. 8-7. Do I flat? 4-5 suit. 6-7. Is it any different? Short-handed. Fuck it. Let's do it. You're not good at PKOs. You know who's the best at PKOs? Abarone. He's trying all the foods. Where was he? Somewhere. He's in the Europes, eating all the food, kind of doing what I would be doing. You should make content out of it, like more so than just what he's posting on Instagram. All right, so if he checks again, we're going to bet small to get him to fold. Pocket 4s, 5s. And if he calls, then I should have always just made it bigger. Obviously. Hey, vámonos. No, you're a proven winner. You're a proven winner, and I want to, we can check some, we've got a club blocker. What's the worst that could happen on a check? That card, that's not. I think it's a decent check. I mean, he's got 4 5s that he's never folding, but so you just have to. It's not like it's going to be a 3 street or anything. He's got 4 5, and he's going to try to get called by my. Does he have deuce 5 of spades? Nice. Yeah, should have just fucking done it. 12% 3-bet. We're just gonna shimmy, shake the 8s. I wonder what hands we could flat versus a big 3-better. Just aces, kings. Should have flatted. It's not like he's folding jacks, 9s. Maybe he had queen 10. Queen 10 suited for sure. For sure. Oh shit, I timed out. What the hell? What did I just fold? Oh, I folded a. Oh, that's fine. I think I was mentally folding and then I didn't hit the fold button. What is this? Follow here or what? Just follow. Colin. I want to try to realize here. They can't just jam it, right? If I had aces, ace, king, king, queen, pocket 10s. No one folds anything, so if I had aces, ace, king, king, queen, king, jack, well, maybe not king, jack, I'd jam. Block, jack, 10. Just gonna have to hope for a queen. I can't see him jamming or anything when it gets checked around. They're not floating pocket fours. Could have 8-9. The fuck is this? King 10? Pocket sevens? Blah, 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 blah. All right, ambiance time. See you in a second. All right, Ace King in this big blind. Death to us all. Too bad I didn't have 3 more big blinds. Thoughts and prayers, Moonchild. Kiwi gets nothing. This is ace queen all day. And this guy just has queen 10 suit and he's like, oh, queen 10 suit's a good hand. Holy manoli, dude. It's ace queen all day, every day of the week. Every single day of the week. And we're going to chop again. Amazing. Oh, we don't chop. Sheesh. People are so damn. Oh, and queen 10 suited. I mean, what? What planet do I come from? Trojan. Ace 7 off. Oh, is the big blind or is the under the gun that limped? Okay, you're awesome. This guy just popcorns in 20. Ace King 10s. Open rips 20 with Ace King. Noted. Tens hold. What are you doing? Do I just fold my ace 7 off? What the fuck? Alright, dude. You guys are the goats. Limp pot. Eesh. 2.5 is BL right here too. Queen Jack. Could have 3-5, ace 5. That doesn't jam. I might just raise call off, but block diamonds. Hello, fiend 4 bands. It's one word, Lyman. Come on. Gutter. Double gutter at that. Okay. We're gonna get a jam stack here. He doesn't have an ace. He's gonna call with 2 pair. There's no fucking way. I limped. He has ace deuce of diamonds. No. He's got 2 pair. Actually has a fucking ace. What the hell? He's floating ace 5 all the way. Oh my god, dude. Bro. How the fuck do you have an ace there? You trash individual. He seriously just called with ace high on the pot turn? Brenner, what the fuck? Re-enter. Wow, what do you think of this? GG should do that. Re-enter with 1 minute late reg? Wow. Fucking trash, man. What the hell was that? How the fuck does he have an ace? I call there because he could just have a 9. What the fuck? That is disgusting. Ace, yeah, that shit's only supposed to happen on GG. What the hell is that calling a guy calling with ace 5 offsuit? Holy fuck. That is toxic to say the least. Out of power. Yeah, right. Not after that fucking showing. He checks back ace 5, which is fine. But what in the God's green earth is he calling pot on the turn with? He just limp snap flats. I mean, that's just my cards. These are just my cards. Thing is, he's never folding a jack. Was he floating? Doesn't really matter. This guy seriously made. I just have to give up here, right? He's never folding that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I have 8 high. Oh shit. I was doing study work. Maybe at 60. At 60, you're supposed to 4-bet King 10 suited in almost every facet. It's just brain dead there. Block ace, king, ace 10. Would this be a sick hand to click? We were good. What did he have there? Jack 9 suited. Yeah, fair play. I just have to give up after the flop stab. But then when it comes range advantage, did he just lead small? Could have a heart. Maybe I'll raise and then fold. This may be this may look weird, but I don't think people would lead this small with 6-7. I think he just has hearts. King Jack off. But you're like, why did you bet when he called the Jack 3-3 and the King? Because you just fucking saw that guy float with ace fucking reg. Uh, Gutter. Sometimes I would check, maybe just, but it's like 15 off the money. I knew that was gonna happen. It's just that type of board. Ace of spades. Maybe he has a worse flush, or just like queen eight, and I should just jimmy this in. This weird. Because I don't think he has ace of spades. I think he would have jammed that pre. Or could he call like ace deuce of spades? What were we sitting with? 20? Maybe king 10 of spades, I should just get it in because he could call with worse on the check raises. But he has a lot of 8-9. I don't. People in the micros don't like. He checks. I don't think this is a hand where I want to bet call off. He basically clicks me. His check raises consist of a lot of 4 and 8x. It's not the best combo to bluff if he checks, though. But if he checks, who the hell check raises checks the turn? Maybe he. Do I just take this to showdown like he's full of shit with queen 9 of spades? How the fuck do you check raise that, you fucking slime ball? Fuck! Why didn't I just click it? That just didn't make any sense, man. Ah! How do you play ace 10 in clubs like that? What the fuck? 9-10 of clubs. Fuck it. Let's go. Stance. Punt, punt. No way you just called with queen 9, you fuck. How did I just get it in that bad? Brenner, I apologize. I'm an idiot. Those few hands just got me really rattled. I think I checked the turn. He bet turn, check flop. He bet we bet call turn, and then he checked. Under the gun, I just was that. I was just feeling I was never gonna get another bounty opportunity. 9-10 suited is like jack 10. What? He checked ace 5. Weird. I'm rattled. I'm rattled here. I'm a little rattled. Ace 10 check raise. I mean, I know 7-5-6 is a check raise spot, but button flat ace 9 suited versus big blind, but ace 9 suited for like 25 or 20, I think, is something. But it's just so weird to see ace 10 there. What was that guy doing? So I just don't think people check raise the nuts. You know? At those depths, they either like shove or call because they don't want to scare you off. Cutie comes in here, he's like, hour of power at the start. trash for the first 20 minutes. I mean, when it goes check, check, is there any merit ever in me betting? Like everything that was kind of a spade draw, even though we blocked them, is just was he check raising that? That's a single pair. Guess he's just better than everybody else. 100 effective. You get called. Oh, look at that. Rip Tiger. Unless. Two-sider, two-sider, two-sider. No. Is that a chop if it's a queen? See, if I would have checked flop and then he checks, he doesn't lead the ace-10, and then I just bet and he gives up. Don't. But I was so gonna run it on the flop and he would have folded. It would have been fun. Actually, probably calls if he plays ace-10 like that. Who knows? All right. Brenner forced my hand to late reg that PKO and punt it there. He did warn me to not punt though. I don't typically make those light calls with 9-10 for, what was it, 6-7? Then we get overcalled and I'm just drawing dead. 9-10, queen 9, and ace 10. What the hell? What the hell? Praying he is shoving deuces, threes, fours. It's a flip if he has ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good CRD, but. Huh? This guy was saying something. Okay, we're gonna pop open 1 cent, 2 cent. It's Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Maybe I'll just leave it on. Could lead and get all the low pocket pairs. All right, so we beat. So you check it 9 to ace 10. You check ace 10. How come he doesn't want to bet his gut shot backdoor nut flush draw? Terrible, terrible. Hey, money time. How much does he open? I mean, ATS percentage doesn't count low jack, but this guy's tanking with like ace 10 or something. I'm gonna lose it. So we call, what is he, 8% over 13? Still have nut hand. He 3-bet. Overcalled the 3-bet. That's the sort of secret in PKO or in Russian cash. PLO. At least to get a, at least to run up an early big blind stack. Equities run so close. Oh, look who it is. The mute streamer. Run better in Russian cash. We don't know. Need some water. Oh, man. I'm so used to Thailand and other places catering more towards the tourist, I think. I'm in an area where I'm getting looked at because they haven't seen a white person in a while. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, God, guys. What stake are you gonna play for the home game? All right, we got the rabbit. We got the monster stack, monster stack, and Russian cash. Jack for the schniz. You just busted the 54 bounty. Solid 6x. What are you going to do with it all? All right, well, there's 11 behind. If he has the ace of diamonds, that's awesome. Oh, shit. I thought it was heads up. No one's calling this without the nuts. Or are they? Oh, okay, my man. What did you just call with? 2 pair? So what he's saying, you break even for the day? Sort of break even day. It's quite an announcement you made today, though. Turning pro. Yeah. Oh, timing out of the cash streets. Pocket sixes. Is this tooth into value? Wow. King nine, ace four. Aces, aces, aces. Yeah, the pizza was really bad, but I ate it anyway. Are you kidding me? Sam. Hey Ryan, good luck with your grind today. Run cold. Ace nine off. I think it's a Jimmy. It's possible it's a Jimmy. Everyone max late reg the daily big three. I'm trying to not reg tournaments. Out of nowhere to launch the daily big three, eh? It is kind of my middle name. Aber on the crusher. If you're not following her, I didn't get your table, by the way. Shove, 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 shove. %30 coming in hot. The good old one outer. Oof, that was close. So get this, the only two games that I'm in right now. Well, that's not true. The two of the four games are of ones that were suggested to me. Do this, do that. Could have ace 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pocket deuces. Floating pocket threes. How many streets is this hand? Blind versus blind. He's crazy. He's crazy. I mean, we're targeting like, man, he could have 4, 5 though. When do you check raise 4, 5? All right, we'll reward you equity realization. Thinking about pot. Scoundrel. You bet now. Ace deuce 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Ace 5. Value on yourself. Go ahead. I should just go for glory here. I think he just has some sort of. I think he has ace 4. Ace-7. Fuck, I knew he was going to value on himself. God damn it, I was going to pull the trigger. Because any other bigger ace, he's 4-betting. 3-betting or whatever. No action with the kings. Probably for the best. Damn. Damn. I almost did it. I almost pulled the trigger. Also, because I think a guy that had, with that active stats, if he actually had 2 pair, like ace deuce on the flop, he would raise. Surely we have. This guy's now leading. Oh, he's just so face up. I got too many nice back doors. Block ace 10, jack 10. It's just like pocket threes. Fuck. 4-7. Ace 3 lead. The fuck is the lead? It's something. Then he checks and then bets. It's so weird. Alright, dude. Well, what do we have here? Our first splash pot of the afternoon. Come on, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, whatever. It's not really going to count to the leaderboard. Yeah, that's fine. Let's 6-5 jack 9 club. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Oh, great. Now we hit a gut shot to the min open off of 14. I'm scared. Just going to check jam this. He might have ace queen. But it's always just ace king, isn't it? But look at our equity. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You just snap off the fucking... That is so disgusting. How the fuck? Without a thought. Aren't you supposed to actually fold there? Pretty sure if you're like a thinking, reasonable player, you're supposed to fold the naked ace flush draw. God damn it. Monster stack scam. Could have jack 10. What is this? What is this? What is this? Block queen jack. Now he just clicks it, eh? What a fucking fire starter. I don't think that really makes sense in PK in PLO there when he clicks. It was pretty dry. What was that? Can you see anyone in a 2-cent game doing that? Anything else with queen jack than other than queen jack? All right. Well, we hit a 280 big blind splash pot, but that's not going to go anywhere at PLO 2. Is it? Excuse me. Strike. All right, cold calling the ace king of hearts. 4 for the semi. Nah, it's not really even nuts. So this is weird. One of us has to have kings in a 4-bet pot, usually. 4. We turn the nut draw. He still could be checking aces. We block it though. I'm just gonna block and get pocket queens to call. Queens. King 10 9 7. No good, sir. No good, sir. Ah, shitty. Just have ace jack one time in your damn life. I wasn't paying attention. I think I should have, how you say, ace jack confirmed. ITM, shove or not to shove? Shove, right? Not no mo. Dennis, what table are you on? Oh yeah, it's a Z, right? Labels are standing tall. I K Wilmere. What is this horse schnizzle? 42% V pepper. You need ace 8 suited for 8. So we'll just Jimmy. Snap calls. Drum roll. 4-3. What the fuck, guys? Come on, bro. What an absolute fucking whale. Good play. Good play, you ham bone. Fuck, dude. Gotta be kidding me. I just got fucking snapped. Goodbye. You're a fucking waste of space. Good luck losing money if you're watching for the rest of your shitty eternity as a poker player. What a whale. Absolute loser of the game. Is it too much to ask for to hit a king? King, jack. We have a straight. We block king, queen. Is he floating clubs? Queen 8-6. No, whoa. Fuck, I was gonna bet too, but. Bad beat. Snap call under the gun. Get fucked. Go home. Leave me alone. Where's Pie Guy? We should be so happy. 4 high. I just got snapped off with 4 high. The times. The world we live in, man. Wars. People getting angry at each other. People snap calling you with 4 high. 11, ace 9, big blind sitting out. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Well, I can't exactly kill it if RNG is going to reward that monstrosity. Now, can I? Dun, dun, dun. Ah, I should have raised this one. So pretty. Ugh. I needed to make this pot bigger. Let's salt. Guess he could still float his overpairs for the nuts, right? If he calls with overpairs, what the fuck? There's no way. I mean, unless he has a set, maybe I just give up now. But if this guy just has aces, kings, or queens, like naked ace, kings, or queens, he's a whale. You're a whale. You just fold your fucking aces there. You're never good there, ever. If you're versus a good player, not someone like me, you're never good there. You're never good. Never. I don't think there's such a thing as I'm too high up in my range in PLO to make an excuse to call that turn bet. Ace 9, 10. Two people sitting out. Oh, I was gonna shove when two people were sitting out. Still a shove. Flop the schniz. Boo! Stop treating the fish. Come on, man. You wouldn't throw him out. Throw out the good play. Why don't I jam? He's not calling queen jack. Ace 8, 9. Good fault. God, so good. Boom, 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 boom. Check a raise. I think we'll allow him to float his ace jack, ace queen. What the fuck is this? You have pocket deuces, he's checking sets. Oh my god, he checked top top. And then he doesn't put it all in because what? Because I have jacked. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Sorry, sorry. $3 game. Sorry, 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 sorry. What the fuck? Since when does Jay stream? during this time. Dun, 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 dun. Raise the kings. Why not? Ace of spades, king of hearts, not. Still have. So you ever gonna flat naked aces or something? You did not just do that. Queen 10. Ace of spades dealer. Did we check the flop? We checked the flop. So you could still have jacks. But you wouldn't check that. Does he actually just have queen 10? Paired board, you would check. Makes sense, but it'd still be good here. Yeah, he just has queen 10. That was the nut worst card for him to see. He's never folding anyway, that's the other thing, right? If I, it's just that texture that on the flop anyway. That was I always get trapped though when I check the board and then I just have to bet there, and then when the turn comes, then it's then more information to be like, yeah, you're not bluffing. Because people, you can say that people don't bluff, especially in PLO at these stakes. But they do. I should watch Mr. Andrew. He's a king at PLO. Also, I shouldn't be doing that because the name of the game is splash pots. I shouldn't be heroing. I should just be happy because that's my goal. Is just to try to get 250 big blinds and then fold a lot. And I just went against the mission. I wanted to see if limp shove 40. Need some more information. Try time. Why did the fifth nuts in this hand just light up? Well, it lit up. I have to call. The hand we've been waiting for. Who thinks that I should just fold to every single check raise in the micros? Anybody? 7 deuce 10. Any of them. Ugh. Falcons setting us up for failure. Jump in the daily big three, said it'll be fun, he said. Sheesh. Pocket nines, no good. They'd fold aces here. Upstage. Oh, everyone would have folded for sure. Whoa! I forgot that no one has a pair it plays. Hey! Top set. Check raise. You can do it. Of course. Look at that sizing. I should just get it in. 5, 6. Okay, dude. Oh, fuck. Yeah! No, it can't be a deuce. Could have been a deuce still. Sheesh. What a fade. What a fade. What a fade. Ace 4, 15 button. That's just a Jimmy. I'm jamming at ace 10, ace jack sometimes. I think someone out there said that you can also do it with ace queen. What's this tank call? He says that you better be playing 68 tables, my man. All right, it is break time. Global sit out. Ambiance. Cue it. Hey, Zeus, where you been? You gonna jump in some PLO2 here or what? We're gonna really mix it up. I'm gonna launch some Spin&golds. If anyone pays attention to Twitter, I hit my Class A, going for Grandmaster. You living in Vietnam? I am now. Room looks exactly like the condos near Mall of Asia. Seems like that is pretty standard. Suppose it's all just like hacking together units. Looks like they're really this particular kind of condo unit, whatever, it's like tucked in off the street. And we hit a 5. Don't have 7, 8 of diamonds. Garden view. Not. It's definitely not a garden. Maybe we're supposed to like one big blind and he shoves his diamonds. Ugh. The one good thing about this apartment thing is it's the coldest fridge I've ever witnessed. Doesn't really make any sense that I've witnessed, that I've experienced. 45% V Pipper. Ten high. Okay. Now the goal for the rest of... How come it's taking so long to register? What's going on? We want to stay in the top 100 ELO rankings. Oh, GG's spinning. GG is broken. Top pair. You love to play poker but don't have the bankroll. Well, boo. There it goes. Are you in Vietnam right now? There are a bunch of promo offers right now for GG new accounts. Four. Four. We get snap called by ace 3. Fade it. Nice. Vamos, carajo. Alright, just have, we don't beat anything. Should have bluffed it. I don't think he's ever folding ace king though. Oh. So it's operation don't finish third. This is like high ICM. It's kind of, you'd think it's like a nit play there. This is a challenge, so if I screw up, Ace 3, 7, 8. Oh, I should have potted this with the nut flush draw. Still have, is he calling with 7, 8? He would have raised with 7, 8. Could have 3, 7. Was the English in Hanoi? I mean, I've only been here for less than 24 hours. My cab driver didn't speak English, and the shop owners that I've been they don't really speak English too much. Which in Da Nang, everybody spoke English. Just gonna shove King 10. I got shove Jack 10 suited. Foolproof. Don't call me with 4, 5. Give me the showdown, princess. King high should be good here. Might call. The snap min. Why can't I just fold? King deuce for 12. Do it. Stuff to work 2.5. And then it's Russian cash. Alright, it's a date. It's a date. I've already had one splash pot, but it's not enough to register. Should have shoved versus that limp, but when you start seeing B players, they have a lot of limp traps. We have a club blocker, so maybe we just keep his flush draws in. It's not the worst. Is he gonna have a lot of checkbacks, or is he gonna bluff it? King 5. Yeah, there we go. Come on, pocket threes. Win. Hold. Hold. Hold it. That's going to be a tough. Oh my god, we get there. Noise. Winner, winner. Chicken for dinner. So, see, we're at 4,000 points. I really need to... 5,000. Get 5,000, and then we get Grandmaster status. It's going to be very difficult. Don't finish third. I just can't finish third here. Call. 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 He does make the call. Hold the ace. This guy better not double. Ace 3 again. 3. 3. Damn, he wins a cider. Aces. Fold. I fold. Oh no. This is interesting. I think Come on, just check it down. Let's go. Come on, check it down. Fuck off. This guy's... No, did he just win with queen high? No way. Fuck. No. Oh man, this is toxic. This is toxic. 10. 10. 7-4. No, how does he call with 7-4? Okay, I had more chips than him. No, I didn't. How does he call with 7-4? If he's caring about points and stuff, that's so bad. That really sucked. Did we break even there? Maybe one big blind there. Son of a... He's not wanting to bet the nuts, eh? Understood. You ever watch the guy that's complete, like, he's just like from New York and he knows 60 different languages? And then he shocks people when he starts speaking perfect Mandarin to them? Paiga, when do you fly out? Speaking of which, Paiga he's going to the Bahamas, and right now there is GG new accounts can get a 125 ticket. If you click on my link that's on Twitter. Son, can someone pin that tweet that want to go to the Bahamas? I can't do it. I can't do it from OBS. What's going on? It's just new accounts, right? Just got an email from the headmaster. He's asking to make some noise on social media about the game of gold that plays today at 12 UTC plus 0. So what time is that for everybody now? I want to hear Pygao speak Thai. Let's just one table the rabbit. Let's just win. I usually have success and win avatars when I'm just one table chilling. Ah! Man, I'm so tired. I didn't sleep the day before I got here, and then I didn't sleep at all last night. I'm a mess. How many hours of Russian cash should we play here? King 10. Jack for the nuts. Should raise almost. Block Jack 10. La 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 la. Really? You met the guy? The New York guy? Five seven just got there. We beat some version of hearts. Half pot. Did he just flop the nuts? He's got 8-6. I just gotta start snap folding more. I've got 170 bigs, slightly enough to get a juicer if the whole table goes for it. Monster late reg. Is that the $15 one? Which one? Oh, 23 seconds. Yes, sir. Might as well just throw my head for a spin and play. Just do everything. Multitasker, multi-game selector, a little Russian cash, a little Spin&golds, regular MTT, PKO, vanilla, late reg, doing it all. Winning 38% in 3 max. It's pretty good. It's my win-loss record so far. All right. Just got a Jimmy. Jimmy. Pocket fours. Dust in the wind. We get snapped. Ace 8 offsuit. Don't scam me. Boom. Get a raise folds. Nice. All right, heads up. Jimmy jamming. Could jam 8s, induce 9s, 10s. What are your thoughts? 20% 3 better. 30. All right, we're gonna induce. Come on now. Put it in. Yeah, right. Look at this. 29% three better. Incredible if he actually has a hand here. King 9 offsuit. What a tarantula. It is a minor miracle that we just. Stats don't lie. That's why you don't make those snap decisions. You look at them. And you look them in the eye and you say, you 3-bet 30% of the time. Bum, 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 bum. 8. Guess we gotta go for it now, huh? Is he gonna call a jack though? Oh yeah. We hit a 7. For the win. Hold it. Hold it. Yeah. I'm just check calling. We have nut draw. No, we don't have any more nut draws, but we're still pretty good. Don't have a set. How do you have a set? Should have just donk jammed on him. Wow. We were in. Do I go for it? 7 high flop. 7 high. 10. I think we go for it. Min bounty. Meh. All right. Climb this. We're just going to climb it. 5K. Gonna win all the cheese. Can you explain why you grind spins? I'm an influencer, Dennis. I'm an influencer. There's also leaderboards that can be lucrative. And for anyone that just wants a challenge and not go bankrupt, you can still make some coin. I mean, I grind a lot on just 25 cents. I'm not losing money. Make $10, whatever. So and then it just makes you practice your short stack game too, right? Which is very important if you're playing GG structures. It's just for streamers. Normal people. I'm normal. I should just fold this. Speed fold to the splash pots. Now, since that guy had like a B rating, he probably would fold a jack. You can bluff thinking players. Can't bluff non-thinking ones. How long ago was that you met him? I just want to know the timeline from when he was kind of normal and then hit it big. They were talking about social media. What's the other guy he was? Does he have a collaborator? partner? I just see him do solo stuff. There's sometimes another one. Met him in Udentani. Huh. That's wild that someone can get the dialect on point. He's playing 55% of hands. I'm just gonna call him with the 6-side draw. Oh, he turned the boat and checked. Nicely done, sir. I was gonna lead and then fold. Damn it. They always have it, eh? Even when they're playing 60% of hands. I shouldn't have been flatting there in the first place. Speed fold, man. And if you're not aware, I think Spin&golds are sweet for someone that doesn't want to go bankrupt, and you can still hit the lottery, right? You can still win 5K on a 25-cent spin. Right? There's a bunch of money in it. If you click on anyone's profile, I'll launch one and I'll show you. People like playing 25-cent spin. I don't know how it works, but people are playing, whether they're just playing their daily freebie or whatever. They are shit. I opened 2 tables instead of one. Oh wait, I thought this was the PKO. I was gonna call it. They've got like my implied odds of hitting a 10 here, right? Eh. Okay, don't click on the E guys. These are like new guys. But maybe no, he's some people out there have $8 million in spin wins. I don't know how that's even possible. Just bots. I would always play spins just from the daily freebie. And from the daily freebies alone, I made like $1,300 just playing 25-cent freebies. All right, we're gonna flop the nuts. Then we're gonna jam the ace king. This guy's limping off a 7. What could he possibly have? Queen 8, naturally. Oh, we hold, but I'm just gonna jimmy jam it. Probably folded kings or aces. He folded. Ace king suited, I could not all in size. Heads up for more points. Yeah, playing spins, you start thinking, I think you can really improve your MTT game. Pots it, eh? La, 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 la. Ba, 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 ba. 25. I could probably go for it. I'm gonna limp jam. If he jams. I mean, it's a limp pot. It just has everything. I can't always just have bet check folds here. I gotta call some, right? Yeah, not that. Super rich. Wow. That's what I mean. You you saw them when they were just getting started, and to see where they are now, it's pretty interesting. I lost the chip lead. But here, this is what I've made just from spins. Yeah. I've never played anything more than $1. Five high wins. King five. GTO Wizard has spin courses. I don't have access to it, but it'd be fun to see what kind of edges, what you do and what. Don't hit the 9, you donkey. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Did he just limp fold? People get tricky now, and they're only ever gonna call when they have you crushed. No! Wow. Oh! Never were we. Fuck. I jammed aces into 6 and 6, which probably wasn't the best idea. Fuck. He mins! 8-9 offsuit. My mind is blowing up. Oof. What? Casca, what? What happened here? This guy leads? Ace. No. 6-5's good enough. Well, if he's calling 8-9, 6-5 probably isn't a shove, eh? Oh! Yeah! I win! I win! I win! Nice! 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 Only 900 more points to glory. I guess I just fold aces. Wait. Yeah, okay. We would hit 2 pair. He just has a set every single time. Is he gonna limp jam? I think I gotta take this spot. Wow, 3 ways. Hold. Hold. And he hits a 3. That's so fucking terrible. Green. That is so beyond terrible. He did have a limp jam. Well, at least we're not last. Run it up. Imagine he folds, because he'd just be that dumb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know it. That's why I know the RNG by now. All right. Mega rich hippies. Do you know how many emails I get in a month about casino collaborations? The swing is pretty tilting. I dropped because I think I was at 3,800 and I dropped down to 2,200 and I was like, this is not good for my mental health. I can't do this. Speedy lasts longer? Name it. I'll get in it. What are the suggestions? $3 one? When is it popping off? In 30 minutes? I'm assuming you're gonna pick 321. 30 minutes. King. King. Ace Jack. We have the third nuts. Why not 3-bet the reg kings? He's gonna have queen 3. And then we snap fold when he rips it. Is he really flatting not 4-bet, 5-bet aces pre? Sixes, ace, queen. All right, let's just do one. Well, yeah, let's do a spin. The dream here is to, like I mentioned on stream, I'm also buying insurance every time because part of my them getting us to play and advertise. We get 50% rake back. Don't have queen 10. This guy's got a lot of... What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Alright, we have the nut flush draw, and he has aces. Run it once. We get there. No AJ. No AJ. He just raised calls off with ace-6 offsuit. Of course he's gonna get there, right? Oh my god, we win. Do we hold here? Yes, we do. Amazing bluff if he had it. 6, 8, 7, 7, 8, 6. Don't check back an 8. Is he gonna overbet jam? You just call here? I don't want to bust third, like I said, so it's not gonna call if he has. Yeah, there you go. It's not gonna call if he has like 8, 9. Boo! Set it up. Down, 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 down. You set it up. I'm playing 4 different versions of games. There it is. Dennis is in. We're in. We are in. I think it was too much of a wuss. Should have potted it. Uncheck, and then he has to jam. Oh, this is so gross. Alright, I'm last. I'm just gonna call. Ugh. 6. Oh, what a stupid turn card. Fuck that. That's terrible. We're still above the 4K threshold though. Jay, what are you doing? He's in the $3. Maybe he didn't update his title. Is he still in the rabbit? I can look at that. No. Huh, interesting. It's showing them. You can look in the lobby now, and it shows people that have busted. He put in 2 bullets into it. He's torching his 6x cash in the 54, just like that. That's my pick. Did you Did you do the poll in the Platinum Lounge or no? I picked Kmart. He can't go. He can't go 0-4 in the in the reality shows. Can't believe he spoiled it for me. I tried so hard to wait. So if I don't watch it live, the on demand and people uploading it to Pirate Bay, it takes like 3 days. And he totally ruined it for me. So I wasn't able to see the most recent episode where he busted. Got 3 runners. Dennis, Kiwi, myself. Jay's running 9s 3 ways. What could possibly go wrong? Jacks and King 9. He's got 1. Oh, he picked up outs. He's happy. 10 for the chop. Amazing. 10 for the chop. We have kings and the rabbit. Dun, 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 dun. I did set it up. I know. I'm sorry. The thing about the delay is that it makes you get into awkward situations where you're like apologizing after you said something. You have to wait 3 minutes for them to hear it. What the hell, man? 3 ways, ace board, king, flop. You should just open jam. You should always just open jam. Perhaps I c-bet with the king of diamonds. I'm just gonna fold every time someone leads. Okay, well for that sizing, I'm like, I don't know. You think he's betting like Jack 10 or something? Fuck it, with that size, I gotta flip. He shouldn't be checking too many aces, right? People don't do that. He could still think he's getting an 8 or a jack for value. Unreal. Fuck this gang, man. Anyone reckon I could bluff my kings there? No shot Kmart wins? Why? Were there any spoilers in the trailers that you saw that would maybe hint at who is favored? Aces. Team Yellow is going to show up with deuce 7-8 Jack Jack. Raise fold off at 16 and a. Okay. Okay. Jay's punting. I'm watching it now. This guy just 3x. Bet pot. You gotta. Whoa, I'm not showing it. Whoopsie. Wouldn't it be brilliant if he's range betting 10s? And then the 10 comes off, and then he's like, but I have 3 of a kind. 3x, 3x, 3x. Should we just always fold? Pre? You played a $200 spin? What are you, mad? What's the highest profit, or sorry, not profit, highest winnings that you've ever seen on a player? He would have been shot taking. Oh, I guess that's the spoiler, eh? Yeah. Well, what do you mean? He's been sitting down playing 150K heads up matches, has he not been? Oh, he's walking away from Ace King. Punt him $3 at a time. 90%. I almost feel like raising. Oh, this is so gross. Look at this. The 90% V pipper and the 6% V pipper, and we turn a set and we block jacks. It's always just king queen. It's always just king queen, and it's never another set. Are we implied enough to get 10-5 jack 9? Fuck it. He's got to slow down now because he just block bets. Imagine trying to get. Imagine getting. He could have 7-8 that we just get him to fold. Fucking no one's ever gonna fold anyway. Even though it's he's not he's not playing like that with another set. So okay to hunt the paired board. Did it? We're on break. Take a look. It's getting darker. That building across lights up. The whole face of it. Street. What do you call it? Has lights down. What? Jay the punter. If you stuck it out for another 3 hours. What did you do? What did you do? Dun, 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 dun. I don't have any nut draws here. But we now beat Jack 9. Why do you always have to have Queen 10 here? Your VPIP at 80%. I can't fold to you. There you go. That's what you get. That's what you get. Chick, 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 chick. You trapped me. Yes, I did. 31 Celsius. Oh, yeah. I looked at the weather before I got here. Like, next week, it's almost supposed to be cold. It was so hot last night and today. It felt like Pattaya in February, which is the hottest month. You're just casually walking down the street and sweat. Sweat. I discovered the rooftop. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get any sun. Shit, I should have bet because this was blind versus blind, and now because he had snap. No, he didn't snap. He wouldn't have snap folded that. Never mind. 31 degrees. Is that surprising? Running into high season right now. What do you think of the? It's that spaceman that projects stars and moons on the wall. It's pretty cool. I got invited to this. I don't like it. Uh, Deuce. Deuce. The open-ended straight flush draw. This is really weird because I 4-9 clubs. I really shouldn't bet anymore. It's pretty funny. Suppose I should have just bet smaller. Then he leads. Hilarious. Well, I'm showing Rabbit right now. Torching the Rabbit. Imagine that guy having an ace of clubs and not ISOing a limp. Makes me think he was bluffing now. Saddy graph. F that. And then we got the monster stack here. But I was invited out to do something tonight. So I was gonna parlay it with the fact that I can just keep it a somewhat more Russian cash heavy spin for Fridays. People don't like watching cash, but it's part of the job. Ty, what's that place like? You wouldn't know, you never left the house. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And wouldn't you know it, sub 100 stacks. What a scam. And I'm not in the big blind, which sucks. All right, Team Yellow. Fuck, Team Yellow here, and he's got sub 100. It's so sad. Come on, bro. We're playing a 2-cent game. I don't know why everyone just like equities run tight and people don't want a chance to like quintuple up. I think if I win, I've increased my ace 10, 5, 3, 6, 8. I should just cash out. Oh, come the fuck on, man. Oh, I should have cashed out. I think I break even. Because it's not gonna count. It's not gonna count to the leaderboard. I need at least 500. I should have said paint. I should have willed paint. Is it snowing anywhere? What's Edmonton? I haven't checked. Oopsie, I'm not typing anywhere. Oh yeah, and then we're playing a last longer speed racer. Hmm. I had to time out. I was typing important. All right. So we got our 1 cent, 2 cent table, and our 10 cent, 25 cent. There's different tiers for the leaderboard. Five for the nuts. Close enough? It's not bad. Set. Five of hearts. Down, down. He doesn't have anything. He might have aces, kings. Queens. Close. Very close. You think did Bassy get the message on the speed racer? How many people we got in the last longer? 5. 5. High guy's in it. Nice. Excitement. I gotta pay slightly close attention because this is $25 we're sitting in front with. It was a bad timing for me to just jump into that table. Team Yellow Jam open ripping. First hand. The 1 cent, 2 cent game is drastically different than PLO 25. That's it. There we go. Nobody at the table. I got someone sitting out. Should I bluff? I think we got a bluff, eh? I got 9-10. Guaranteed we did not have the best hand to the river. Pick up those 5 bigs. Pick up the aces. Oh, he's short stacked. That's all right. Hopefully he overcalls and then slam it. How do you not run it? I don't understand what people have raised folds when they short stack a cash game. Snap call. Yippers. No blue. No blue, bitch. No blue, bitch. 25%. Yeah, look at that. Cash outs for wimps. Crease ball with the push-ups. In an hour. In an hour. Usually I get at least an ace or a king high that I can run a hand with. Can we spin it? Can we spin it? We got an open-ended straight flush draw and I flatted. Comma. Six. Comma. All right. Gonna get it in versus the limper. 7 deuce. Oh, yeah. Actually has fucking aces, the guy. Okay. And we flop 2 pair. Nothing would have changed. Oh! The guy wakes up with fucking aces and we smash him there. 1 out. Is that really a jack? No, it's a king. Woof. I'm gonna bluff here. Oh shit, I could have. I thought I was dead. How does he call with. He gets married to queens on a 7-8 ace king king? Excuse me? Alright, we're out. We're out. We're out of the fucking speed racer. The guy limped aces off of. It's funny, I suppose. Alright, 8 or any heart. Not any heart. We're just YOLOing it. I wouldn't mind folds if we get called. We're losing. Closing my eyes. Oh, he just had the nuts. Run it once or twice? Get it 2 hearts. Let's run it twice. He says, not this time. He's gonna get so wrecked. Oh, I told you, man. 8 and the heart. He can. What? Oh, he didn't. Oh, because he cashed out. He said no because he cashed out. Ran into aces twice. What these? If I do this, I think I'm gonna cold call aces here. Hopefully he ISOs. If he had raised and then it's 4-bet, then it's a bigger pot to go heads up. Well, the thing is, aces aren't the nuts. I think I'm too much of a wuss if I fold there. Because we still beat kings, which he would. He's got a 3% 3-bet, so I'm leaning towards that he actually has. We have the same hand, and now. You could have doubles like kings, queens. Ace, queen, three, deuce. Wow. 6-3 deuce. Am I gonna cash out here? I think I'm gonna cash out here. Aw, why did I cash out? I was on such a roll. That's weird that he has a 3% 3-bet. I guess it was versus, actually, that's why, because it was versus the limp. So he's just ISOing the limper on the button. So it's not one of your more face-up 3-bets when it's an open. Even if he had kings, I don't know if me shoving, I guess me shoving out of position, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird play. It's weird play. 5, 7, 6. Not the nuts. That's all right. That's okay. Double stack. Well, it's not 31 degrees in here. It's 24, 25. You'd think paying double what the normal local person pays, you would have, because in a place smaller than this, I had 2 AC units in the last place before this. And the split system in the bedroom, it doesn't really cool down this area too well. Raise calling the big blind. Small bet. Could have just have like a 6-8. I don't know. It's bad. I could have like the king of diamonds. Nice bet size though on the turn. Check. The limp shove for 40 guy. He just shouldn't have any. He shouldn't have any suited hands and he shouldn't have any pairs. They should just shove pre. So you have 9-10. Okay. Wait. You were playing the speed racer and you didn't jump into the prop bet? You're not invited anymore. You're not invited anymore. Need an adjustment. Ah, shit. Thought it said 22. The guy was VPIP 55 and I didn't defend. Stone Bubble the monster stack. Day Saver would be nice. For $60 right now. 8-9-2 wide. Do I need 9-10 here? It's pretty nutty though. King for the nuts. 2 overs, double gutter. He's just ISOing. Is he really? I think he's just shoving ace king. All right, I'm just gonna shove. I got 6 blue, or an 8 or 9 if he has ace jack, and he's just trying to ISO me with a weak hand. Ah, I had a good hand in the Russian cash. Timed out. Wow, what a play! What a play! What a play! Go to bed, Jay. Grind, man, grind. You can't call yourself a professional if you're not going to put in the hours. For a bounty. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Don't give him that 30%. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. Bad color. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, it's not a 6. You just have to let him know who's boss. Just deny. You could have 8, 10 float. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is in the 25 cent. Oh shit. We're gonna get this in for we're gonna have a chance at 288 minimum. Someone needs to like open this. We're gonna go in here. Chippy. If Chippy folds, it's super weird. Yeah, here we go, guys. Here we go. King 10, double suited. This is a good hand. 5 ways. Come on. Come on, guys. Get in. Get in here. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I cover everybody, so I might come out of this with a discount. Oh, here we go, guys. This is what dreams are made of. Come on, King 10, 8, 6. Come on. Come on. Let's go. This is what we prepare all week for. We study our ass off to get to this point. What is this nincompoop doing right now? How big is this? 430, 391. King! Oh, 6 or 10. Don't let Chippy win. Oh, 8, 10 black. 8, 10 black. 8, 10 black. Is that an 8? Oh, it can't be an 8 of clubs. Fuck! No, Chippy wins. No, we just had to win against him. Do I get a cider? No, he wins it all. Fuck, dude. 380. Oh, cry me a river. No. No. Damn it. Oh, that's... There was a lot of excitement. Now, was it worth the $30 loss? think I net lost $5, so that's okay. Because we had spun it, we'd spun it up. What's going on with the is it hat time? I can't stand looking at myself. Here. I had such a good hand. I had such a good hand to go multi-way with. How do queens hold? I'll never know. I know I watched the third period, well half of it. 2-9-1. God damn, it's ridiculous. Oh, we're in the money. I didn't even realize it. Look at us go. Final table. No, it's not. 14. It wasn't that big of a pot. Like 391, was it 381s? Might not even hit leaderboard. I peeled it so slow that clubs looks for a split second like a spade. So sad, so sad, so sad. Da, 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 da. Oh, just a clear Jimmy Jam. Gonna fold. Should I get crazy with this? Half pot, deuce 9-3. You're the best. Da da da. Can't stand looking at myself. I don't mind if it's a hat on. Ace king. This guy's fairly tight. I don't think he's gonna fold like ace queen. Maybe I should do the non-all-in sizing. Fuck it. I'd be shoving ace queen, ace jack suited, right? I always say though, oh, that's good. Pocket fives. Jesus, that's so bad. Of course he's gonna hold. Oh, that's such a bad call. Holy fuck. That's so bad. Oh my God. So terrible. I think that's exactly where if I 3-bet not all in that he folds fives. Fuck you. King 6 off for 8. I don't think this is enough. I don't know if... okay, 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 okay. Oh, no, it's an ace. Yeah, fuck you. Scams. Everywhere is scam. Fuck you, rabbit. Did I even get a bounty? Huh. We're just jimmying. We're just jimmying. Team yellow, I should have just min opened. So I don't think you really should have anything other than... There's a very specific hand of like ace-8 suited where you balance your aces, kings, queens. Short-handed, eh? Can't bring myself. I think people call bets in the micros with like queen jack suited, but if you min, they might not jam. Did it work out? Did it? Did it really? I really want a flat here. Obviously, every suited hand you just want to see the flop. Man, I really like. I might get one of these things for when I go home. You've seen it, right? See them in all those electronic stores. See, told you. The little space guy, and then he projects everything. Look, look at that. Look at that. I wonder how it's gonna show up on stream. I think it's pixelated. I'm using the my Galaxy phone for that camera. King Jack off. Is this a jam or a raise fold? Anybody know? King 10 off. I think we can raise fold King Jack, King Queen jams. Is that how it works? What about this? King Jack suited jam, King Jack off, raise fold. Oh my god, this guy just kept barreling on King 5-4, and then outsets me. What a knobhead. 7 of 12. I'll raise fold to this guy. Raise call this guy. Fuck, he's 12% and 0% of 128. Doesn't matter, he'd shove like Queen Jack suited. I mean, he should, right? Ah, well. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, E-demo! Let's go, day saver. Shove it. I wonder if I should be going 2.5. Jam your ace jack. He wouldn't jam. You shouldn't really have a jamming range here. I'm just so bloody face up when I check here, but fucking multi-way. 5 of 10. Stone final table bubble. Block king queen ace queen. What is he saying? He has a fucking 8. Could have spades. Okay. Thank God. If you motherfuckers both have some sort of spade combo here. Hand for hand. Ooh, it's 130 for first. More entrance than usual. Blood in the water. Blood in the water. Oh, niner, 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 niner. He just ran 10 bigs. Did he jam? He must have jammed. Are we gonna hit the final table? Boy, a chip up here would be super nice. Hopefully they just give me a walk. He ISOs them. Well, that's strange. Whoa, he calls. I think you have to fold tens. You definitely have to fold tens. Wow, double knockout ladder. Here I made to be bluffing here. Six, seven suited. Don't have clubs. Don't make the hero here. Yes! Huge! You suck. No, you suck. Why you wouldn't just range bet. There we go. 37 bigs and a dream. Final table hype and a little Russian cash on the side. I won't bore you. I'm gonna use the ace of spades here as a bluff. gonna make this guy fold 2 pair or a baby flush. Got him. Do I need to though when I have like top pair? I think people. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We will bore you with this splash pot. Come on, 200, 200 again. Sub 100 stacks. This is embarrassing. Embarrassing. We're gonna have to win a big 9-5-3 deuce splash pot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you. Oh, bag. Maybe I should limp. Why? Like 20 bigs. Why aren't you just firing it in the rocket? No. Come on, kids. Oh, I would have fought top and bottom. I should have rethought that. I was thinking it too late. 2 short stacks limp. They're probably going to jam, and then they are going to call it open rip, open 25. Cry. Stupid. You think word would be out now that yellow and purple streamers are just open ripping on yellow tables? Like, if that's the case, just get it in every time. I'm gonna call this. Mom's like apparently a good player. I always run into it. I always run into it. What in the Padre is this? He just always has a 3 here, which is weird. We're just too good folding top. Oh, he was the one that he was the one that 3-bet. So sorry, he has the aces. Obviously has the aces. MJ. I block. Do I block? I don't block Queen 10. You should be slowing down, right? He's not slowing down. 8. So people are really nitty here. They check back heart draws. What I'm gonna do here is I'm going to bet fold. Because he has 9s and jacks full. But he'll always check. It doesn't matter. He'll check the check back flushes. I don't. Problem me leading small there is that it might induce him to bluff me. And I'll level myself into actually folding. I'm not very smart at this game, as you can see. We flop the best 3. Sorry, the second best 3 you can have. This table is so small. It's so small. It's this big. It's this big. Yeah. You just have 4s full. Yeah. I get it. Why would you jam there? I don't know, man. Why, like, there's 17 people behind your short stack. Why wouldn't you just flat the nuts? Why wouldn't you just flat the nuts? You know what's gonna happen here? We're gonna hit the 3. Do we get like a I just running it once. I just want Do we get like a bad beat jackpot? No, it's got to be like aces over tens. Michael, yeah, go on the splash team. Yo, yo, yo. Why are you so good at PLO? Shit, is my choice to. I'll just stay put. Actually, I'll move. I'll move. I'll move. These guys don't like to move in the classic. Isn't that funny how I just called it out? Fucking guy just had what, fours full. Team blue. I'm not gonna let I'm not gonna let you What? I have an extra heart. What is this? Can I what do I need to go runner? Queen jack a heart. No, what? How could I still win? How can I go? Oh, I need to go 9-9. That's what it is. Oh, now I can move a full house. I forgot about not quads, but three bet pot. He just man. Why are just people rage betting the nuts? I run it because I got three hearts. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't supposed to defend that because I had three hearts, but I was blind. I was blind. Well, there goes that. There goes that. Do you think people actually care about ICM here? Fold your ace queen. It's no good. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I was raised folding there. Why couldn't you have just flatted like a normal human being? Did this guy just check back the nut straight? What was he afraid of? Queen Jack? Crying out. Easy game. Alright, we're gonna sit out of the Russian cash for just the moment, just for the time being. Oh shit. I didn't get the email yet, but I just saw the cash balance grow. Let me do the math here. What looks like I got the leaderboard. I think I came second place last week. And noise. Noise. So sick. So sick. Is Kiwi actually in here? Kiwi's here right now. We had this very long discussion on, give me the sword, and then my vent and rant on how I don't have anyone that wants to proactively type in clickbait titles. And here we are, final table. Kiwi is just, he doesn't want to help out. Maybe there was something going on Friday. Wait, I got here. It was Thursday. Because the one time I was in Da Nang, and the buildings are all outfitted to have flashy lights on them. And there was only one time. It was during like the Dragon fireworks show that the building next to me in Da Nang, they lit it up. In my 30 days there, they only lit it up once. And my first night here, that building lights up. And it's not a weekend, so I think it's just every night, which I'm excited to see. Yeah, there we go. Here's a big collision accident about to happen. Run it. Run it. Ambiance level 6,000. That black is showing up on stream, right? So nice. It's got a little remote control thingy. Can play music. I haven't played around with this yet. Oh yeah, there we go. Check this out. No one cares about this hand, right? Ooh, sick moon. No, I don't want that. There you go, right? Green. No, we just want that, right? Cool. Cool, man. Gonna have a lot of fun with that. Do I want to mess with the second and chips or not? He's been 3-bet already, so maybe I don't want to poke the bear. He was just 3-bet 2 hands ago. Maybe that's more of a reason to do it. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Oh, never mind. My math sucks. No, I got fourth place on the leaderboard. It's all right. Da-da. Break time. Enjoy. Here we go. Let's go $C. Are you playing in Vietnam? Yes. We run an ace queen for all the juice. Just snap run 40. He's been quiet. Do we flat? Run it versus yellow. Oh, there, the lights are coming on. Oh, there they go. See? Here it goes. Look at that. And we get it through. Whoops. Check it out. Dance party. Dance party 3000. Put it in Finland. What a gross flop. Ace of clubs. Could jam queen 9. I think it wasn't queen 9. I wonder why that is flickering. Camera. Flex or fold. Why are you... I mean, I suppose there's slightly more ways to like... Just because I'm streaming, I'm like, hey, it's like... You walk down the street being like asking questions like this to random people. Is this all you do? Fucking weird, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna 3-bet. Slam it in. I guess on the TV, on the stream, it looks okay. Vietnam. Fuck, where's your push-ups? Sorry, man. I'll do them right now. Fold. Oh, damn. I actually got to 30 this time. I'm not like Agron and I have it just for like one push up or something. Just slam off 30. And I'm gonna breathe heavy. Whoa. Is Pi Gow deep in something? How come I didn't play the 6-8 offsuit? Oh, the deal button checked. Everyone do their daily freebie today. It was yesterday. It was Battle Royale. Got the ticket. Just gonna go on and do it. What's today's daily freebie? 25-cent spin, right? Yeah. You're in the $5 turbo FT. All right, all right. This is what I do. Jay, this is what you should do when you just want, wow. Just my goal, I've come really close to it. I may have actually done it. I would have taken a screenshot, but I shoved every single hand. My VPIP was 100. And I won. How do you just call with king high? Blue, 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 blue. Scam. Look at that. It's going crazy out there, eh? Isn't that awesome? So what time? So 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock they go off. Jack 9 suited to jam stacks. Try to pull up Kiwi. Well, looks like I might triple up. Hey. There he is, folks. There he is. Wow, that's a deep Final Four, eh? All right, our 100 VPIP is intact. I got to remember not to do it on this table. How is 4 deuce involved in this equation? And we're dead. We got a ladder. I didn't pay attention. What happened? He shoved and he got called by King Queen 8. Did he flash Jack 3? Or was he in it? PB. Whoa. Guess we fold, huh? $5K? Really? They posted it on Reddit? Jacks, kings. Should have ran my ace-10. You all know it's coming. Yeah, you know it's coming. You absolutely know it's coming. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Should have showed them. You just started. So you're keeping to the night schedule? Hmm. Oh, he has pocket nines. That's about it, right? Flatting ace king, you're a genius. Delay's gonna catch up. He has ace jack. The avatar. Who is that? Sunny. You're such a fake. I missed it. Or you can't see it now. There it is. Sunny, a young Sunny Bill. Is that no, is it? He's super young there. The respect. Is this guy team yellow when I glanced over and he had like 3-4 or something? King 6 would be a fun jam, no? Three ways. Hmm. I think leads are okay, but I don't know. I don't want to have I don't want to lead with the representing the king in my hand. I don't think it matters though. There's no way he's checking. So he only has like king, queen, ace, king. Queen, jack. Should just fold this. So they're just two face up. He's not betting three ways. Wow. Why? For one, you're actively tagged. Why are you opening up ace four off in that position? And then why are you betting three ways? Fold. What are you thinking? It just doesn't make any sense for him to bet there without having something, right? One of the best, but who did he just lose to? He lost to like in boxing or whatever. Hold on. Okay. Can you spell? Okay. Do you have a microwave? Microwave? Yeah. Because you have a hot plate, but there's not there's no pots, no pans. But if I just have a microwave, that's okay. At least I have a microwave. At least I have a. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay, no problem. Okay. Solid jam for 30, my man. How do I counter? It doesn't really come down to that too often. I mean, if people want to be idiots, then go for it. I mean, if I was in like a 10K, then I would structure the delay longer, but I don't really care. What time is 12 o'clock? 12 p.m. UTC. UTC time now. Oh, so it starts in 40 minutes? Game of gold? Wouldn't cut the stream. It's not that big of a game to really matter. Upstage. Are you talking about that king? Why am I checking the river? When I called the king? What am I gonna get to call that's worse? Like I don't he's not checking on the flop. He either has a better king. I mean that's about it. But just what is he betting there? If that's the hand we're talking about. Just be value owning myself there. It was a double paired board king, right? So his kicker would play. We talking about this one? I mean, I suppose a player like that might hero with the hand that he had. Kiwi, ace jack, 30% coming in hot on the river, not the turn, on the river. That was a too bad. No day saver. You're not out of it. Also, to increase the delay, I should have the card squeeze on. Has anyone figured out how to utilize the card shuffle, the chip shuffle to their advantage to make people do weird things? Solid 2.6 open. Kiwi's putting it in. Fold. Red. Uh-oh, it's free rolling you. Chop. Is there a way to go no delay and use card cover? No. It's a hell of a bet. Interesting side then. Haste 3 with the nuts. Is he gonna go runner runner? You can't increase or decrease the delay without torching. Has anyone called a 3-bet yet? Ace 8 off. Should we do it again? He went 2.3 this time. I could probably afford a fold. I love how they just shove 40, just like... Snap! Cover everybody, right? Monkey see, monkey do. Be a fun 4-bet hand, but guy has a 3% 3-bet. Jam it home there, Pedro's. Queen of clubs. Could be like trapping them. Aces or something. Fighting ace, block king, queen. What the fuck is this shit, man? We just give up. We block clubs, which is bad. I think as played, I just have to call. This feels like it's a club draw. Ace 4 of clubs. Jack 10 of clubs. Big bet. Hugo clubs. Just no. No fold. I was gonna type to him, but I'm wondering if he's asking. I wonder if he's asking if I'm gonna fold the river. Probably. Holy shit. I, I I'm ignoring you, man. You just yeah. What happened? How did you do it? Uncontested, uncontested, uncontested. Oh yeah, that was the hand that we saw. Wow, you just got back to significant chips by making everyone fold. Rate that 3-bet bluff with the ace blocker. Mine or did you do one? It's so unlikely that he has a king there. Anyone check raising? I don't think I can check raise with the club in my hand. When I had the queens, king, three deuce. This is where I get messed up because I think I can raise now because of these guys. If they care about the whole ICM thingy. Five, six would be fun. Block 7, 8. Could still bink off an 8. Only a king. It's a king and a king only. Shit. Block 7, 8. If he checks, a jam wouldn't really make much sense, but it might get him to fold something. Pocket threes. Could have 4 or 5. Block 4 or 5. 6, 5. We might actually win here. I wish I had ace king. Would I ever check on the dry turn? I want to see him show 6-4 there. 5-6. Versus the chip leader. I don't know if it's very good. That's fine. I'm gonna rate it out of 10. Shouldn't have too many kings there though. Should have jammed on the 8-4. But I mean that would mean me sacrificing second place. A walk. How did I get there with this? Might be a good jam because it's not like he's gonna fold any like super good hand. I opened because the stacks were 18, 16, 13, 12. Watch Game of Gold on stream. Yeah, starts in 20 minutes, right? Wonder if it's allowed. Better to ask for forgiveness. There's a waiting room. Jack 9. Who's he leading out here? Queen Jack. Fucker of a 10. Queen 7. This guy just absolutely just clicking buttons. If you're gonna fucking like, go big, polarize it. I guess that was a form of polarizing. Once I win this in 20 minutes, could watch it live. Aces. What happened? Was it a limp or did he just jam? Oh, I thought it was a chop. What? So I'm guessing they're doing these like drip episodes 1 hour at a time. Another limp. Did he limp last time? 10 effective. Yeah, he limped. God, I just want to raise this guy. Back-to-back aces and he's limping. Could turn a 9, queen, whatever. Got pocket threes. We've got 8-3. It's a limp pot. No club, we jam. 9 turn. If he jams here, it'd be super fucking weird. Jesus. No club, we jam? I mean, what the fuck? Limp. This guy's limping another ace? Could still have showdown, but. He limped threes. He made me freak out on a limp. Fucking limping pocket pairs. Fucking weirdos, man. Way to punt, try time. Way to punt. No one's ever folding after calling 2 bets, but I have nothing. So, and I turned a gut shot, so I had to go for it. Oh, it's so fucking lame. 2% 3-bet. Now he does it, eh? You're the king. You're the king. You just wake up back-to-back hands, aces, and then hit your miracle 3. Well done. Oh shit, QE laddered. Look at that. Yeah, you knew that guy was gonna bounce out before, right? 7! Doesn't even need to come. He min bet the fucking set too. How do I freak out? I'm in clear second place and I'm fucking around. I'm so. It's like. It's because I'm one table and I'm bored. It's like I'm bored. Doing stupid things. Hey, if you're not punting, you ain't trying. Why? I would shut down if I didn't pick up the gutter. I really would have. So I felt like a jack 10, 9 were good there. One of the oh shit, we're heads up. How did I miss all this? Three, Grease called it. Greaseball called it. Here, I'll just leave it like this. Hold sevens. Hold the sevens. Hold the sevens. Green it out. Green it out. Green it out. Green, 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 green. No, you shithouse. You shithouse. Almost back to second place. Not likely. No. Not even a double up. I have Jack 10, right? These guys are just I think they folded a queen. Anybody? Open, open, flat, jam. This is never. Wow, it's a call. It's a snap call with what? Ace, queen. Wow. I don't know. Is that ace, queen, flat any good? A ladder, ladder, ladder. Ace, deucey. Ace, deucey. Can't complain, but you can certainly moan about it. I'm gonna limp jam ace 8 here. But he's got a 8% free bet. What, he jams? So gross. What a fucking terrible jam. Ace, a 7-8. Wow. If I don't say. That is a fucking terrible jam. Fuck that game. Fuck. What did I win? Like 40 bucks? That was stupid. King 5 off, eh? Just smokes it in there. Maybe I'm supposed to jam 15 for ace 8 off. Well, if I know he's jamming King 5, I'm gonna limp every time. Six. Might be break even for today. I'll have to do the math after. I'm pretty close, yeah. I think I did break. Alright. Nah, I'm not. I'm gonna play some Russian cash off stream and then I was gonna set something up. I think I'm gonna go get something to eat somewhere. So thanks all for hanging out. May your cash pots be great. And if you end up on a table with me, right? Put it all in the middle, okay? We'll see you guys when we see you. So long from Vietnam.